morning, happy people. How are you doing today? We've got more Starfield today, but I thought it'd be sort of fun to show you that, yes, this is basically the 3 weeks now of thick fog where you really can't see more than 100 feet. 3 weeks. That is a lot of fog, isn't it? I'm not entirely sure why we're getting this much fog, but hey, it has not been like this in previous years. So this is definitely a thing that is newish and odd. But it does look nice. Here, let me... It's saying my thing is unstable here on Twitch on the feed. I don't know why. Maybe well, intriguing. We're picking up where we did last night. We are in the middle of all that money can buy. We did the first half, which was getting the location established and prepared. So this is moving forward to the next. We've got Barrett with us as well. It'll be fine. Really, it will.
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to luck.
Dancing out in the hall.
Folks in Neon have a rough time. You need to balance a potentially healthy trade with the interests of those who want to cross a line for incredible profit. Difficult to say the least.
I'd agree.
Alright, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than one. Big enough to hold the artifact.
Oh, good.
We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
The scientists who discovered neon gas.
Are they?
So I'll use the code phrase to identify the seller. Got it.
I was really hoping for a message written in invisible ink, but this will have to suffice.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
He is so tripping. Dancing. Well, look at that. We've got a guy with a case. And you look like you're bolding.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
It'll be good. Ooh, nice hat.
Just saw our cellar walk by. Good job.
One step closer to our goals.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too.
Alright.
Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
close the close the deal and get the artifact.
This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
The Secret Life of Walter Stroud. Ooh. The Astral Loudon. So we've got you there.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'm standing. Deal with it.
Flexing the muscles already, huh? Fine.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
We know you stole the artifact from Slayton. His agents are already on their way. Sell. Quickly.
What? How did you... As you can see, we know everything about everyone we deal with. Now let's get to it, shall we?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well, Tom, some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah, Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon, all right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
You're just a pawn in Slayton's game to slow us down. He expects to meet us in person.
What? Damn it! That is something he'd do. Well, I'm done being some throwaway goon for Slayton. I quit.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's raised a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
Well then, we need to get Slayton to off of our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
It'll be good. It'll be fine. I'm just curious about a thing. Yeah, it's all restricted off, but it was worth double checking. I really want to know if there's a way up to that apartment. Or if it's just restricted. And it's one of those things. I could look it up.
The oceans are here. They seem impossibly deep.
This should be good.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
You know who we are. Slayton is waiting for us in his executive office on the top floor.
Yes, he is expecting you. I can give you access to the elevator, but that's it.
Uh-huh. I know, I could be playing it all innocent. But no, I'm like, you know what's going on. Well, you already know. Let's skip the game.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. It's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Lisa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Alright, understood.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be but it'll be easy.
In 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Yeah, it's all good. It's fine. It's all that cloak and dagger.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Do boo ba doo boo boo ba doo bum bum bum.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Tiptoe through the tulips. I'm just curious of what was there. I'm not nabbing anything.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
You guys good? That worm thing.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on the right. Go down. Head left. But don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stuck in the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall.
Okay, almost there.
Go now to yours to the door.
Past the robot.
Keep going all the way to the end.
Oh, where are you? Void form.
There's more where that came from.
A security guard walking along.
There's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you.
Oof.
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Yeah. It's a short vent. Very short one.
Almost there. Door on the right.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be the door here. Here we go, here we go.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive.
Well, I guess after you.
It'll be fine. Just to double check. Yes, I don't have a lot of ammo for it, but it's one of those things I really do need to just get more ammo. A grilled cheese sandwich. Yes, that sounds really good. Some latkes. And a little bit of an XP bonus. They're upstairs. which is okay. I know. Did we really need to kill them? There were options. We could be all stealthy stealth. I have yet to really find a good way of getting through there without the companions or Mr. Stroud triggering them. So this is unfortunately the expedient route. Which means there are definitely times where the hunter is correct about expediency. Not always happy to be having to admit the hunter is right at points, though. But death. It's a thing. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it's necessary. On my list of things I have not done yet today is get some breakfast. So, I am finishing this mission.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Quick save. It'll be great.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guard, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I indirectly have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just a small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Decide, as in we could let him go.
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself shortly.
Let the thief go with a sternly worded warning or get the authorities involved. Up to you.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I am sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
And I'm inclined to agree with you on that statement. It shouldn't matter. And in the long run, it may remind him. Here, before I talk to you, sir. Credit there. Astra! Might need that.
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
I know.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Well, he wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
We're letting you go. Get out of Neon while you can.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But if I were you, I wouldn't expect leniency around here after this.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Yes. Anything else for you?
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
Yes. So much possibility. Ooh, look at that design, too.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Bye,
Have a nice day.
You too, Mr. Security Guard. Enjoy guarding the tower.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of this stuff to check out. Honestly, I think, yeah, we'll be dealing with this. It'll be good. One small thing I do want to check. I am close enough to do that now. Good. Let's just move all that over, and that will help.
Scram, I'm on duty.
And yeah. There is definitely some stuff to do in regards to upgrading and improving the weapons that we have, as well as getting better weapons than we currently have. As this particular pistol, though fantastic, I need to improve upon it. Ooh, I do like that. On the other hand, for the loading, unloading aspect, that lamp is not in the best position. If we're using a cart. But we're good. Oh, and you're going to sit down at the old computer. Wonderful. Alright. Well, this should be good. I definitely have some stuff I want to set up. It's just figuring out what to do and where. Alright, we're gonna get back in our pilot seat with our Class C ship and go from there.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
Oh, we got the artifact. Yeah, let's see. You and your wife are cute together.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's me, and her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon. All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
I am perfectly fine with the pun. I am perfectly fine with the pun.
We're in orbit. What next?
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
You know we can't do that. We're in this search until the end. I'm giving the Starborn answer.
So you are. We recognize you. I don't know who you're hoping to fool, but you are walking a twisted path. Do you not see the pain you bring? A life should only be lived once.
What are they talking about? Who are these rookies?
What I choose to do is not for you to judge.
This universe has a right to exist according to its own rules. Keep your artifact. As Starborn, we will settle this later.
I won't pretend that I don't have questions, but you clearly just saved our lives, so whatever secrets you need to keep, I'll keep them.
These Starborn are just playing with our heads, Walter. Don't give them what they... I haven't always been honest about who I am, who I was.
Say no more. We all came from different walks of life. That's one of Constellation's strengths. All that matters is who you are now. Right? And you're one of us. I don't need any more than that. Well, I don't know about you, but I've never heard of these Starborn. And the speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
I agree, they will. Alright, we're gonna head back to the lodge and chat with Noel. It'll be good. It'll be good. It's been now. When we went through this before, there was a big battle. We lost someone. There's a few number of things. It's been a while since I've played this.
Breathing in the air here. I can imagine it would smell like any other city, but it smells tranquil. That makes sense. Like the air. Even on my worst day, returning to this place made me feel better.
Hi, Noel.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I need you to look at the data from my ship.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that
Yes.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starfield, demanding we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for room.
I very much doubt that.
We're ignoring the obvious here. A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
I'm with Sam. That starship design could easily be human.
Just because we can't ID it doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I'd bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Yes.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they cause, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Agreed. The only way we learn more is to keep going.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
All right.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Give me the data on the artifacts you have.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
I agree. Now then, I really want to be able to make those lamps.
Exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there?
Yeah. Alright, you. You okay?
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
So these caves, or these artifacts, all came out of caves.
The second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one was under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight.
And hey there, Meligold, how you doing?
Imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust.
I'm doing fairly good. There is still more fog today outside that window. So much fog. I mentioned it to a friend of mine last night, and they asked if I was in, what was that? I'm forgetting the name of the game now. It was a horror game that had a bunch of fog that they asked if I was in that town. It's funny, but good. Let me get this done here.
There's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what humans know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded. Keep everything on the table.
So has it snowed in New York yet?
It's just like the artifacts. The more we learn, the more we can start narrowing things down.
Ooh.
It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason have their place, but so does faith. We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for one second believe they're mutually exclusive. You're doing great out there.
But I was wondering, you sure spend a lot of time on constellation business. Doesn't Ethan miss you?
So I am, where I am, I'm just below the snow line. So it snows maybe once a year. Usually in January. With the amount of fog that we've had though in the last 3 weeks now, I'm gonna suspect we may actually get snow earlier. I have not yet heard. Actually, I should look it up. There may be snow up in Tahoe at this point. But we are in December, and I'm expecting it to be a pretty frigid winter at this point with the amount of fog. Which means it's cold enough for that. Oh, that being said, given that fog is basically a big old cloud, this probably tells me that the Central Valley has just been really cloudy. With low clouds. Alright, if you'll give me a moment. I have not had breakfast yet. I'm just going to grab a bowl of cereal. Okay. I do have these two. I don't want to move those stories forward further. I do want to continue on that. Because I did finish the Pirates. I want to get the next UC mission figured out. And I believe I'm going to trade Barrett out for some other another companion. I haven't really done a lot with Sarah yet. Really, I want to get the 4 companions maxed out before I move the Constellation story arc forward. Which is good. It'll be good. I'm hoping to actually get that that Barrett's that duplication power, with Barrett alive. It's just figuring it out. I'll be right back. Alright, I've got my bowl of cereal. Raisin brand. Nothing fancy. Ugh. Yeah, oof. And it is cold out there. Let me see. Yeah, this is just, and again, this is like 3 weeks of just fog, and it's not like, and it's a wet fog.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance. Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
So are you okay after that ambush by the Starborn?
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation. You don't know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive.
impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
There's the entrepreneur I know.
I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them.
Might as well make the most of this crazy situation.
So that's Sebastian Banks' speech.
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned the rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
You got any more work for me?
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neo.
I know you well enough to know now to feel like this is leading somewhere.
There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Yes, I am. Whatever it is, I'm in.
Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I paid very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
You must know I have dabbled in ship design. Huh? Or you must know I have dabbled in ship design.
I did not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem.
Totally fair. You can count on me.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Alright. Now looking at this according to the weather, it is 39 degrees outside. Oof. Wow. That is cold. I love how it says mostly cloudy, but I'm just gonna say it's a giant fog bank. So yes, it is definitely cloudy. Which is funny. Alright. Let's see. Let's check on Noel also before we go out.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
So, any thoughts on the Starborn?
You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before?
It's okay to be worried.
Yeah, well, I'm worried whether or not it's okay. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now.
I might have some resources for you.
Anything I can learn from is a help.
Oof. Let's see. Some vital fluids. Oof. There we go. My computer is being a little bit on the weird side. It is okay. There. Oh. Alright.
Stay safe, okay?
Alright.
Good luck out there on the fringe. Keep both eyes on the back while you're out there. Make sure those Starborn don't creep up on you. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Thank you. Oh, Telseti 3, huh?
Burning helium across the far reaches is dangerous work. Would have told you to gear up even before we knew we had competition.
So what are your thoughts on the Starborn?
Find myself thinking of the fleet. You know you can take a mark. You don't open comms. It's all storm and fire, sifting the wreckage after it's over. But if you're not so sure, you play the bully's gambit. Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them. Sound familiar?
It does. Maybe they just want to avoid unnecessary violence.
Maybe. All the worse for us, not knowing their intent. A striker lurking in the shadows has good reason to hide. Won't be easy to drag them into the light.
So, I have some survey data for you.
You've tipped my ear.
I got one for you. Ooh, wait a minute. Why do I have this multiple times? Or did you... Oh!
Back to the rate shifts and gravity's pull.
I did it again. I was buying the survey data back. Ah. Okay, it's all good. Let's see, how are we doing finance-wise? About 50,000. Oh, why are you being stubborn with me? There it goes.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Yes. Yes, they do. Those top minds know what they're doing. Yes, top minds. Top minds! Silliness there, of course, right? Lovely pool of water. Well, there are a few things that I do want to start getting set up, of course. Like, I definitely have more to do on getting that one settlement set up. Or that outpost. Hey, you. Curtis.
CJ's is always open, no matter what. No problem. Happy to serve.
Alright, do you have this one? You have the cola and the root beer, but not the one I need. Okay. That is okay, though. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. So close, Barrett. So close. Let's see. We have a refined side star. Oh. It does 74 and 2. Alright.
There's something to be said, you know? Just by walking through, I'm sure we can find...
It's okay. $23.11, huh? Oof. Refined. No. Well, I know that's some of the ammo we need. Let me just pick up some of that. That should be good for now. I just threw that a whole chunk change. Whew. I suspect some of it for stuff I'm not actually using or selling. Or, not. I might later though, I'm not sure. It does help that ammo is weightless in this game. It does help.
Oh, please, take a look.
Resources. Sure, I will buy your adaptive frame so I can make them. The aluminum I definitely need. Iron as well. Lead. Yeah. Always need more sealant. Structural material too. Alright.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
Good to be aware of that.
Appreciate the business.
So... I forgot to check something, miss.
Really? Huh. We'll have to see if that's a long-term trend.
Oh, please, take a look.
I forgot to check if you... You do! The Boom Pop Black Licorice. That's what I needed. Let me just grab those two. Thank you!
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I have been trying to get that black licorice one for a while now.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
So how's it going with the new drink?
Oh, is that a story? Remember when I said getting the ingredients was the difficult parts? Yeah, about that. I may have gotten ahead of myself. I can mix a mean drink, I can run this bar, but this is something totally new. I want to do it right. But you know what that takes? Credits. Lots of them. More than I have.
It can't be that expensive.
And you have now outed yourself as someone who has clearly never attempted to jumpstart an interplanetary business venture. I need more than just a great product, which clearly I have. But I want to go big. Large-scale production, marketing, distribution. Here's the situation. Opportunity is staring me in the face right now, and I don't want to blink. This can be huge, galaxy-wide. I know it. So, I am willing to concede that I need some external help here. Investors. Know anyone who's rich and likes taking chances?
Yeah, sure. But you really don't want to get mixed up with that kind of crowd. Besides, everybody funds with small investments from many regular people these days, right?
Seriously? That would take forever.
Ugh, fine. I am once again leaning on you, my very, very good friend, and looking for some help. You can't possibly turn me down, right?
I'll do... What do you need me to do?
Well, a person of your obvious charm and grace must have some connections to wealthy individuals in the settled systems. I'm hoping you can convince a few of them to invest in my little business venture here with the knowledge that they will definitely, absolutely get their credits back. And then some. That's the pitch anyway.
I think I know someone who could help.
You really are the best, you know that? So, you know Walter Stroud, yeah? You both are in that constellation organization? I think you should chat him up, pitch him the idea, see if he'll bite. If he does, we are that much closer. And if he doesn't, then we figure out a plan B. Go team!
Awesome.
Well, that's what I'm here for. What'll it be?
I want a 1 departure time, 1 new arrival, and 2 supernovas. Ooh. And how about 2 of those also? There.
Catch you later.
Got a minute to chat?
Definitely, Barrett.
Humans. Probably not ours, though. But no guarantees. I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
This is going to be an awkward conversation.
I know. We don't have a lot of information right now. But even going with what we know, this is remarkable. It's mind-boggling. It's huge. It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
We need more information before we start guessing about what they are.
Spoken like a true scientist. I agree. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
When the Starborn wish to be studied, I am certain a Starborn will reveal themselves to you.
To me, huh? You're not interested in getting this great revelation? I take your point, though. We don't have a lot of control over the situation. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction or some sort of elite military tech or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
The motives behind the Starborn would make no sense to you. This sounds so egotistical, but...
Right. Would make no sense to any of us, I'm sure. Though they don't seem that bizarrely different at first glance, maybe we should continue to make observations. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
I don't know, you might see one very soon. Oh, what a... Wait a minute.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
I'm interested.
I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share.
There you go.
Really? I mean, thanks. Sorry, I'm just used to hearing no.
And I want you here on the Wonderwell, where I have space. There we go. And you're helping with my ballistic weapons and my missile weapons, which...
Thanks for giving me a chance.
Welcome.
I'm on my way.
Yes?
Now then. Yeah. It'll be good. It'll be good. There are other people over there. There is a person over in Aquila City at one of those bars that is apparently a lot of YouTube channels highly recommend that person, which is cool. Cricks. Oh, here we go. Schrodinger 3. At Foxbat Station. Oh, man.
Some people think of life as this delicate, struggling thing. But as I see it, life itself is one of the toughest forces there is.
It's not the display okay, there's a few things I know I want. Ooh. One. That. Next. Where are we? It's not the structure parts I need. That would help we could store what we're producing over here. The fine textiles. Or the luxury textiles, excuse me. specifically. Just moving that around a little bit. Now then, all right, this one, I need 0 wire and adaptive frame. We're not quite done yet. Crew stations. Alright, I do have enough to be able to build one. Alright. Definitely have setup to do. But that's also part of the fun, isn't it? Now then. Which ship is unregistered? Oh. That one. Yeah, that one is unregistered. Alright, so Heller. Schrodinger Station, that is where I'm heading. That is where I'm sending you. Lynn, you're also coming over here. we're going to come over to this one first and take this one down.
Ready when you are.
And then this one. Yeah. And then we're going back to Schrödinger. At the Foxbat station. There we are.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Hey, Lynn.
How are you, Dusty?
I'm doing well.
Yes. All right.
So what made you want to be a miner?
I never considered anything else. My parents were miners too. I've been learning the trade since I was old enough to dig. Longest I spent above ground was the year and a half I served in the UC military during the colony war. That was more than enough for me. I prefer to keep my boots full of dust and my pockets full of credits. Less trouble that way.
So, do you know anything about the artifact I found while I was working at Argos?
No, I don't. I only ask as many questions as I need to get my job done. I had no idea it was dangerous.
Have you seen anything like it before?
No. Whatever that thing was, it's the only one I've ever seen. I'm glad it's not my problem anymore.
So what other strange things have you found underground?
I've seen skeletons the size of starships buried in sheetrock, and crystals that release a toxic gas potent enough to kill you through your suit. Once I was part of a job that unearthed an entirely new species of cave-dwelling insects. You never know what you'll find when you break ground. Rocks are good at keeping secrets.
I'd agree. It was an exciting day in the job, to say the least.
And I'm glad you bounced back from it. Losing a miner is never easy.
I don't have any other questions right now.
I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
Now then.
Hey now, what was that about?
Alright. They're hostile, but they're not supposed to be. I will have to keep that in mind. crew station. Yeah. Maximum number there. Hoo-hoo. Now then for iron. Yeah. Alright, I will move that over here. but I'm looking for, what am I looking for? Hallway. Not necessarily an industrial one. And that needs argon, which we're not anywhere near. But that is okay. There. That's what I'm after, that second story. Oh, pirate! Pirates! We got pirates! There you go.
I don't.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Hey. You guys. Alright, I know I want a security robot.
There's something out there.
Guys, you don't have to fight for your right to party. Yeah, just look at that. That is one long couch. Is it here or over here?
You have an eye for this.
Yeah, we've got the beginnings of stuff here. Now then, what else have I got? Yeah, it doesn't need to be fancy. Does not need to be fancy at all. This feels messed up. Let's just trying to see if I can manage to have one of each. What are you doing in here, dude?
No more fighting for the time being.
Alright, I am clearly going to have to move some stuff, but that is okay. A little bit crazy. Oh.
Aha! I see where you're going with this.
Yeah. Definitely want to place a water cooler. Sort of a museum space, perhaps? I'm not sure what I'm doing with these yet. I will figure something out. It is something, right? That, I think I need in a different location though. Actually, over here probably works better. Alright.
Bet you need the rest now.
Oh, I am apparently, when I level up, I'll be able to do that one. And if I build it up, I'll be able to have 50% off. I'll be using 50% less resources when building. Which would be good, because that impacts the furnishings as well. How are you?
Good to see you.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing alright? Yourself? So...
If this adventuring thing doesn't pan out, you can open your own shop.
How have you been?
Doing okay, yourself? Just to double check. The really big one. That could be good. Oh, guys. You're adversely affecting one of the things that we need. Alright. Oh, are we not getting power anymore? Ah. That's why one of the power generators is broken. Cool. There. that should be interesting, right? Huh. Well then. And totally set this up to be sort of an atrium-like entrance, which should help.
Nice to see you.
Hey there.
Well, it is an interesting weapon, yes. Let me see, what else have we got? Yeah, that should be good. You guys okay? Alright, give me a moment to use facilities. I've got my base up and running. I've got iron being produced, which is good. Because iron is definitely one of the... I've got a quest to get, like, a lot of iron brought over somewhere. So having iron being made should help. Oh, man. And I believe this is going to be the system I built a few other locations at, I believe. The Schrodinger system. This is just going to be the Foxbat station being my primary hub to work from. It'll be good. It'll be good. Alright, give me just a second. coffee. Ah. Mm. So, yeah. What is that? An unexplored ecological feature. You know, since I am here, let's take a moment. Let's see if we can pick up some of this stuff. Just right there, writing that edge of what I can actually carry. Oof. And boba alien tea. Because honestly, look at that. It looks like green tea, some milk, some of those jelly bobas. Honestly, it could be delicious. It could be delicious. Mmm.
Can you scan that?
I I scanned the bug. Because it's one of those little critters that I very much need to get more of. Hmm. And there's still one more resource to find, and four more animals, five more the flora, or no, five more animals and four more plants. Three more plants. Well, that's concerning. That is very active insect life on this planet. Alright. Toxins. That one makes toxins. That does mean that I have all of the flora in this biome. And I suspect those beetles might be the last of the critters I need to find. Well,
I have something for you.
oh man. since I am here, let's just do it that way. And I know that we have other crew that would want to chat with us. Hey,
Hey, if you go, I'll follow. In a romantic sort of way, not stalkery.
Sam, let's talk, because I know you're going to want to talk about this.
Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old-timers share stories about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starfield before. But they're real. Honest to God, real.
They are a lot realer than you think.
Ain't that the truth? So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons. I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Varun or UC tech, but I don't know.
I agree. They don't feel exceptionally alien.
Exactly. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I can see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
That certainly sounds possible. This could be it, Sam.
If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner.
Definitely.
One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's... that's both exciting and terrifying.
It is, but it's also awesome. How you doing, Barrett?
Oh, good. Story time. Love it.
So, you got something for me?
Yes, right. Here, check this out.
Why, thank you. Hi, Sarah.
Yeah, what is it? I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
So you've never encountered anything like them before?
Of course not. No one has. If an encounter with this level of importance had occurred in the past, I assure you that Constellation would be well acquainted with it.
You seem a little shaken up by the whole thing.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
You sound afraid.
I wouldn't say I was afraid. More like approaching the situation with caution. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What are they telling us?
I'm hoping we can come to some sort of understanding with them.
I feel exactly the same way. But it certainly sounded like they weren't willing to work with us at all. Damn. Oh, species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
Humans have more in common with the Starborn than you suspect.
Than you suspect, don't you mean we? Anyway, that's an interesting theory, but given what we've seen so far, I don't see how it's possible. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
If you had to guess, why do you think they call themselves Starborn?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
We should make every effort to learn about these beings.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
And I'll be there to help every step of the way.
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
We'll get you there, I promise.
I knew I could count on your support. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
Also, Sarah.
I'm listening.
You ready to head back out?
I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to their spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Alright, we've got Sarah with us. Let's take a moment, if we can, to... Definitely has some stuff to figure out what's back here, but it's okay. It's not a rush. Plenty of passenger space, right? Where is Andreja? Our shield generator. Well, I'm hoping she's not in here, but we can verify, because our power core. jump drive. Well, maybe she's upstairs looking at the storage. Maybe.
Mom says we might go to Paradiso next year. She's all excited about spa days.
Hmm.
I wonder, sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
So I hope you're not worried about the Starborn.
Worried? No, I think it's fascinating. I know they maybe seem scary at first, but what if it's just a threat display? You know, how lots of species will puff themselves up or show off their teeth and growl to scare off anything they don't like.
Trust me, it's not just for show. They mean business.
Okay, if you say so. Sure sounds like we haven't seen the last of them, so I guess we'll see what happens.
And who is your favorite member of Constellation?
Is this a trick question? I'm not going to get in trouble, am I? No matter who I pick?
I won't tell anyone.
Phew! I'm glad you said so. My favorite person in Constellation is Sarah. She's so cool. I want to grow up to be just like her. I've even been practicing being a leader by bossing my dad around. I don't think he likes it much. Your turn. No fair asking a question if you aren't going to answer it too.
Your dad's my favorite.
Really? Well, I bet he'd be happy if you told him that. I think you're one of his favorite people too.
Oh. No, that's Barrett. Storage crate. Yeah. Where is Andresia? How is she so darn good at avoiding being found? You know, the worst part is, I bet I just have walked right past her and not noticed. It would not surprise me. Really, it wouldn't. Okay, this cube. And then the steel cup. Now then, I can finally do this one. It'll be good to finish that recipe. Ha ha ha! And now I can make the chai latte and the boom pop dynamite. Definitely. And lead is almost finished. Honestly, but I gotta say, it'll be great being able to create the advanced reactor. I definitely do have a number of things to do. The weapon engineering level 3. But I got the special project finished, so yeah, that'll help. And then moving on, and then after that, getting the equipment stuff set up. Haven't touched chemistry at all yet. To be fair, I haven't touched it partially because it's a little trickier. So, yeah. So I know Andresia is around somewhere. It's just figuring out where. Which is a little frustrating. There she is. Andresia.
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
It's really incredible, isn't it?
Yes, by any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
They're clearly trying to scare us away from something.
If so, what would that be? Clearly, the Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. They make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
We'll see them again soon enough.
Does seem as though our paths are likely to cross again. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Let's see. I'm not sure what special research... Okay. One, I know I want to get that 4th level. You can craft rare manufacturing of components at an industrial workbench. You can craft exotic manufactured components at an industrial workbench. You can craft unique manufactured components at an industrial workbench. See, those parts make it worth it. And outpost extractors have a chance to produce additional resources. And that could be fun. That's just a bonus, though. Oh.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1.
So pretty up here. We're in orbit.
That's where we're going.
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions. To me, it's like a second skin.
Yeah, but you've gotten used to it. So let's go chat with her.
Captain?
Hello?
Welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Feels good, Major.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
Though I have had my own personal struggles with the United Colonies. I'm happy for you. I really am. Congratulations.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I'm told I need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I had some help, but we need to leave it at that.
You can't be. Oh, you are serious.
Yeah.
Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Ooh. All right. So since I've gone through the story threads before, so my question for you. Last time I went for the microbe to destroy the Terramorphs. Oh, should I go for the Aquila option this time? The megafauna.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos veli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Freestar territory, wandering a battlefield on a world called Nira.
A battlefield? On Nira? Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination number 1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Joe. As good a place to start as any.
Alright, I'm off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
Yeah, good old Nira. It'll be great. Oh, man. Let me see. 70 and 2. Okay, urban. Well, we're gonna switch over to that for starters. That is 202. Memento Mori. What else does Memento... Let's see. Crippling damage, cornering, and demoralizing. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Hey, Captain. Where are we headed?
Well, we are going to do the thing that we need to do. It'll be great.
Yeah, boss?
How you doing?
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
So, do you mind if I ask a couple questions?
Sure. What's going on?
So, mind if I ask how you ended up in debt?
I had a smuggling run for the Trade Authority end badly. I lost my cargo, my ship, and now I owe them big time. I'm completely broke. But the Trade Authority won't stop hounding me until they've collected on the debt. That's why I was begging for work at the viewport. To make matters worse, I have a family back home that's depending on me. If I don't work, they don't eat.
What can you tell me about the Trade Authority?
According to their official profile, the Trade Authority promote free trade and provide economic stability across the galaxy. Truth is, they run the largest contraband network in the settled systems. Mech parts, biotech, drugs, nothing's off limits. And they do business with anybody, even the Crimson Fleet.
And what kind of cargo did you smuggle for them?
Whatever they stuck in my hole. I didn't ask a lot of questions. Figured the less I knew about what I was involved in, the better.
So not the kind of people you want to end up in debt to.
Now you're catching on. They've been all over me since I got into debt with them. And I get the feeling they aren't afraid of firing a couple bullets to get what they want.
And why doesn't the UC government do anything to stop them?
Boss, when I said the Trade Authority did business with everybody, I meant everybody. UC government included. But you didn't hear that from me.
Alright.
That's the sensible choice, Skipper. You don't want to tangle with people like that. Trust me.
And, well, what can you tell me about... Well, what can you tell me about your... Actually, how did you lose all that cargo for the Trade Authority?
My ship got hit by a group of spacers while I was hauling a shipload of goods from Neon to New Atlantis. They shot out my engines, boarded my ship, and held me at gunpoint while they took their pick of my cargo hold. I'm lucky my engines were the only thing they were interested in pumping full of bullets. You never know with spacers.
Do you know why those spacers targeted you?
Like I just said, Skipper, you never know with spacers. For all I know, they might have followed me all the way from Neon.
Doesn't the Trade Authority do anything to protect its pilots from things like that?
If they do, I never heard about it. I guess they don't like making enemies.
And how did you get back to New Atlantis on busted engines?
Some vanguards who were on duty heard my distress signal. They picked me up and gave me a tow. Honestly, it might be for the best that those spacers emptied my cargo hold. I would have been in hot water if the vanguard caught me with contraband. Most of them take their jobs real seriously.
I'm sure the Trade Authority was thrilled to hear about that, though.
Yeah, not exactly. They really raked me over the coals. Whatever I was carrying must have been real valuable. Once they verified that all the cargo was gone, they made me sell my ship to put a dent in the credits I owed them. It didn't matter to them that I couldn't work without a ship. They don't go in for sob stories.
Oh. It's a good thing I go for sob stories, or you might be in real trouble.
And here I thought it was my natural charm that won you over.
So what can you tell me about your family?
Not much to tell, really. I have a wife, her name's Kalinda, and 3 kids back home on New Atlantis. They're all crammed into a one-room in the well. We couldn't afford better. Kalinda's construction job barely kept the lights on. That's why I started doing runs for the Trade Authority. Seemed like it could be my big break. That didn't go as planned.
How old are your kids?
Bella's 9, Lindsay's 7, and little Hallie's only 3. All of them look just like their mom. They're such sweet kids. I'm better for them than growing up in the well. Once we're out of debt, the first thing Kalinda and I are going to do is save up for a nicer place.
I hope your family's luck changes.
Thanks, Skipper. Once we get this debt taken care of, things should be A-okay. At least, I hope so.
Don't have any more questions.
Alrighty.
Oh, see, and there's potential there. With Gideon, there is potential sitting there for some side story stuff that I would love to explore. Ooh. Yes, stabilized.
I'd hate to be on the receiving end of that weapon now.
Yes. Recon sight. Muzzle. There's a muzzle brake, but let's go for that first. If I had some lead. And no other skin options. No worries. Yes. Tactical grip. Armor piercing rounds. I just need some titanium. Ooh. Long barrel with sight. A holographic sight. Well, yeah, that is currently my worst weapon, I think. Recon sight on that. Making it a little bit more The Annihilator rounds are Banned by almost every government, these rounds produce a disease-like effect that spreads to any target that gets too close. That is an interesting one, but also not to be used in a civilian environment. Zero wire. I don't know, I might have the materials in order to make some zero wire. Let me check that. Plenty to make the zero wire.
Good thing you had the schematics for that.
Definitely. Oof. Because we have this Varun weapon right here. Oh, I need the internals too to be able to do it. Okay. No worries. That's a shotgun. Yeah. Tactical grip. Armor piercing. Internals. Leave it at high powered. Skin. That's a shotgun. I like the long barrel.
Carrying enough butter there, or should we find some more?
Oh, you know, we always need more. Yeah. Foregrip with recon laser sight. Yes. I don't have enough to do that or that. I could do hair trigger though. That would reduce its, it would increase the fire rate. Oof. Receiver burst fire. Oh! Alright. How are we doing? Oh yeah, let's chat with Sarah. She'll just be back over here, down below. Sarah? Well, that's a little annoying. All right. Is she going to be accessible now? No idea. If not... No, you're accessible now. Good.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
If it's an emergency of some kind, we can head there right now.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you.
And you feel like you're ignoring your responsibilities.
Something like that. It's difficult to explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
8 years isn't a bad run for anything government related.
And we notched some significant achievements. I'd agree with you. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
It's ridiculous to accept all the blame.
Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced our division may have had a chance to prove its value.
No one could have pushed harder than you.
That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know.
At least Constellation has been a great success.
Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure the accounts are balanced.
And you're afraid that your absence will cause Constellation to collapse.
Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
Don't worry, Sarah. We'll figure this out together.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
I do give a damn, though.
Of course you do. I'm just not thinking straight right now. Phew, this has taken a lot out of me, so maybe we should just leave things right here. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
I like Sarah Morgan as a character, though I will say this. That it's an interesting character flaw, in all honesty, that she has, because she is a very capable individual. What she has is a lot of things that have gone wrong over the years that has resulted in self-doubt. Come on. Is it working? No, it's just being weird. I don't know what's going on.
Today's the peach of the day.
Yeah. Let me do an actual than just plain old save. There, and now I think it's working right.
Lost in my thoughts.
Well, there is a stop that she did ask us to do. It was to go off to Parima with her. So let's do that. Let's go over to Parima.
Orbit achieved.
Oof. Yeah. It's the wolf system. There, Primo. Prima 3, I think is where we want to go. No, that's the Red Mile. We don't want the Red Mile, we want Paradiso. Because clearly, Sarah needs a chance to go to Paradiso. Over there. It'll be good.
I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
That's totally a thing. Yeah, Paradiso, an interesting planet. A tourist destination.
Landing site is clear. Let's hit
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
So, instead of just heading over, let's ignore the ship for the moment that's up there.
Welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually, when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Is there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
Yeah. If you look at that, that looks like 4 floors for hotel stuff, which would be awesome.
another nice day.
Paradise is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
Yeah, and they have gone out of their way to establish that viewpoint and that pattern. It's great. And it is, of course, the fancy chunks, where it's exactly the same food, because it's chunks.
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
Everything here is a little more expensive than what I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
Yes, everything is just a little more expensive. And these are the round science habs. But I also like the decor inside. Oh! Lighting and camera. Okay, the photo spreads. So they're using it as a photo studio type thing. Alright. Copy of Oliver Twist. The bathroom accommodations. Set up to ensure privacy. Similar setup, only without the photo setup routine. The Paradiso complex. Hey, it's not stealing. An exception from the Paradiso complex, a novel quite obviously written for the Paradiso group in an attempt to market the resort to a wider audience. The writing is often atrocious and hard to take seriously. She felt the warm, perfect air on her face. Marabella paused to adjust the straps on her bikini, then threw the ball back to Billy, who was sipping a nice, cool, perfectly mixed Perfection Aqua Blast from the Paradiso Cantina. He thought about how, just days ago, he was toiling away at an office building in New Atlantis, but somehow this trip to Paradiso had been the best thing that ever happened to him. Paradiso might be the best thing to happen to anyone, he said, as he playfully batted the ball away, or out of the way. Marabella laughed. I've been to every resort in the galaxy, and none of them are as perfect as Paradiso. She bit her lip and sauntered over to Billy. Do you want to go back to my exclusive Paradiso Beach Cabana rental unit? I got it for a very reasonable price, and has all the latest comforts and amenities you'd expect from a luxury, top-quality resort. This is such an ad. And she's biting her lip? Oh my god. Billy nodded. Yes, and then later, maybe we can go to Simon's Rooftop Lounge for some of the best live entertainment and most delicious mixed drinks this side of the settled systems. The rest of the novel is just as painful to read. I'm sorry, I gotta laugh. Oh my god. Oh, it's an advertisement. That's an advertisement. And they charged people for that book. That staffing.
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
Oh no, it's fine. Now then.
The beach, the sound of the ocean. Oh, this is wonderful.
And those are guests. Those are more guests.
It's lovely here.
Leave us a review.
This is even better than in the brochure. I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Scram, I ain't in the mood. The hell you looking at?
Oh, I got sand in my shoes again. Oh, hi. Sorry. I'm fairly new here, so sorry in advance if I screw something up.
Alright.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing.
Please, let the concierge know if you need anything.
Well, if you'll give me a moment. We are at, it is noon. I'm going to take a moment, stretch a little bit, and be right back. I just have to utilize facilities along the way. I'll be back fairly quick. here we go. How am I doing? I'm doing generally okay. I was trying to find somebody here at Paradiso, but she's not, and that is okay. But honestly, she probably is around. I just have yet to find her. It's probably not a huge surprise. Ooh.
Got anything on your scanner?
Oh, always stuff here. Like this thing called a flutter leaf. If we follow the road. Potentially a secret beach. With some rocks and stuff. Yeah. Paradiso, it has a lot of possibilities. So yes, the Paradiso group. They claim this entire planet. And why? Because they can. There's no one around to contest it, for one. For better or worse. Just gonna bump that into the bar. It'll be fine. Yeah. Some blankets laid out over here in the sand. It's all good. I get that. Hi.
Enjoy your stay knowing you're in our capable hands.
And then there's this over here. And I think this is the employee area.
And now we see how the working class lives around here. Damn.
Yeah. And this tells you how the people, and this shows you how the people that actually work here live. So they got the outdoor seating area with the cafeteria. So on the one hand, it's nice weather, but if it gets cold or rains, it's still outdoors.
Can't wait for my shift to be over so I can relax like a guest.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy. I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
So yeah. This is how the staff lives. Which is sort of telling.
Hey there.
Hello. Wooden ramps set up. Yeah. Hey, the happy frog. So yeah. This little side canyon, in essence, where even stuff for soccer, cool. But it is also very much situated in a way to where the staff, or where the staff live, is not going to be seen from the hotel. So yeah.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or tranquility. Where should we begin?
Happier for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
I don't know where to find your person though. Let's check. You know, maybe I don't know. I don't know where her the former head of Constellation might be staying. Yeah.
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance.
Ooh. They're here, they're dancing, they're enjoying their vacation. They're walking around.
I think 3 days was going to be enough.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Hmm.
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect. Right?
See, lines like that. Almost too perfect. Like, alright, what does that even mean?
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself.
Hmm.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
Hmm.
Not to be a downer, but this place is much too perfect.
Wow.
Don't overrisk its property line, James. Some of our guests think everything's complimentary. I've seen people walk away with flowers, silverware, you name it.
Hmm. Yeah.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Hello, can I get you something to drink? Salut, bonsoir, good evening. Welcome to Chez Simon. I am Simon, and this is my rooftop bar and lounge. Might I interest you in some refreshing spirits? Perhaps something special to enhance your stay with us?
Hmm. How crazy do the parties get here?
They can sometimes get pretty out of control, but security does a good job making sure they don't get to the point where someone gets hurt. We've had to do away with the foam parties, for instance. Soapy surfaces and a 100-meter drop are not a good combination. Before you worry, we never had a fatality because of it, just a few close calls.
Hmm. So do you own this lounge? I thought the Paradiso Group owned everything.
Yes and no. It's my name on the sign, and I generally get to run it the way I want and take in a significant chunk of the profits, but technically, the Paradiso Group does own it. I even had to sign over my name to get it up on the sign. Part of my contract with them. But I tend to look at it as job security. What, are they going to find another world-class bartender named Simon to replace me? I think not.
Got any juicy gossip about this place?
Plenty, but I consider myself a professional. It wouldn't be kind to spread gossip about my co-workers at this resort. However, I don't consider the Paradiso Group board members co-workers, so they're fair game. I have heard from multiple celebrity visitors that our CEO, Oliver Campbell, isn't as domineering and virile as he lets on. At least not behind closed doors, if you catch my drift. Word is, he likes to be told what to do, and his performance evaluations are often subpar. Normally I wouldn't spread such rumors, but that guy is rotten and thinks way too highly of himself.
I'm going to have to remember that. Thank you for that. So, what do you have for drinks here?
Of course. Please, take a look at what's available.
Bourbon. Pilsners, of course. The Ponte Noir for some wines. But I'm looking to see what they have that is more than that. Like, oh, he doesn't have any, what? I'm disappointed, Simon. You have tranquility tea. You have sparkling wine. Which, if it were from the Champagne region of France, would be champagne. But, as there's no life on Earth anymore, you cannot legitimately call it champagne anymore. Oh, you have beers and ales, but no unique drinks. Ooh. But you are still an excellent bartender. Yes, it's not Simon, it's Simon. Oh, man. Okay.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
Dude. Oh, I didn't mean to nab the bell.
Another lost belonging notification in the system. When am I going to find the time? Oh dear, a guest. Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me. Hello, welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation?
I don't have a reservation, but I'd like to book a room now. Though it does sound like you're in the middle of something. Should I come back?
Oh, no, nonsense. Just a small scheduling issue. Some of our guests have misplaced their belongings, and I'm responsible for finding and returning said belongings. Just one of the many services we are happy to provide here at Paradiso. Nothing to worry you about. May I continue to check you in?
I don't have a reservation, but I would like to book a room.
Very well. I can't guarantee we have any premium rooms available at the moment, but if you're still interested, we may have other rooms.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
It would seem we have a vacancy. Quite a nice suite if I do say so myself. Are you looking for the daily rate or the more economical weekly booking rate?
Let's go for the 1 day.
Of course. Have a pleasant evening, and be sure to take advantage of the resort's amenities.
And alright. I have not done this before. Yeah, I have not done this before, so let's take a look. The deluxe penthouse suite. Let's see. So there's a few things that are definitely worth noting. This particular layout, you might recognize it eventually. But a little office space. Some seating accommodations. Pool room. We've got a kitchen. I see what they did with the chairs. More back here, of course. As another extension of the kitchen. It's basically a pantry. Bathroom. Oh. I see what they did. It's a very similar layout, but different. Alright. Okay. bathroom over here. Ah. So there's an apartment that we can eventually get that has a hall that would be around here, but the bedroom, so the extra room that be here is missing with this particular layout, but that's fine. And a lovely setup. Ooh. Very nice. That also shows a little bit of that area where the staff live. Alright. They don't really need the umbrella, but they've got the umbrella. Box of earth. Vase. The Paradiso complex. Because why not provide a complimentary book that is absolutely horrible, but is also just advertising? Conveyor. It's got that little bit of delay thing with it. Alright. The landing area. Cool. As well as another landing dock over there. Alright. Well. And one bed.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
Yes, we do. But this also gave me a chance to actually take a look and see what they did with their setup. Alright, which is not that bad. Alright. Oh, and I definitely can see why. So there would be a bedroom behind this wall, but this setup is here instead, which works perfectly fine. Ah.
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
Hi there.
So... I've been going for about 4 hours. I know it's only about 12:30. I'm just feeling tired. A few nights of just not sleeping well. That's all. But we've done a little bit of exploring here in Paradiso. Took a look around. It is definitely an intriguing vacation place. So,
This is a Freestar guard ship. What are you thinking?
What? Constellation vessel. Sam? Sam, is that you? I could use a little help if you're not too busy.
definitely.
You can't win this fight. Enemy shield gone.
Down goes their grab drop.
If you have time, I'll have to talk before I have to head off.
Yeah. Where are you? Where are you? Come on. There you are.
I had it covered, but happy to be in your bed again.
So what, if we count this incident as the second time I've saved you?
It's not a competition, Sam.
Sure is. So there's that time at the asteroid belt, the one on Neon. So, I still owe you 3 million.
4. You always forget that cargo freighter with the explosives.
4. Definitely 4 then.
But, Captain, in all seriousness, your help is appreciated.
Yeah. Happy to be of service.
Do me a favor. Next time I want to come to the rescue. Is Cora on board?
Mom!
Oh, babe girl. It's so good to hear your voice.
Can we come over and visit?
Sadly not now, honey. I'm still on the clock.
Prime never sleeps.
At this point, I'd settle for a cat nap.
Everyone needs a break sometimes, even you.
I am planning a proper vacation one day. I hear Paradiso is nice.
Is this the famous vacation you've been planning since before I met you?
Always with the wisecracks. Captain, nice moves. It's good to know my daughter's in good hands.
What about me?
What about you, Sam? I'm kidding. You always said I need to have a better sense of humor.
Forget I ever mentioned that.
Take care.
Lillian Hart. Cora's mother. Yep, yep. She's definitely all about the job, but she's also good people.
Let's see what's on this bag.
Oh, let's see what we can do.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Maybe.
Greetings, Captain.
Let's see if we can just try to avoid the heat leech. It'll be great though. It'll eventually break out on its own. One of a kind salvage. Yeah. Let's head on down the stairs. Head on down. Yep, yep. That's the way to say it. Not head on down, it's head on down. With a bit of a flair.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Let's see what we can do.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ileana.
So formal. The pleasure is all mine, my lady. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Oh, I'm looking for a robot. Goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Yes, that's Kaiser.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll tell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Persuasion.
I'm listening.
You don't seem to understand. Oh, where? This is important. Lives depend on it.
Yeah, sure they do.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push so hard. I just need this information. You understand.
Okay, just need a second to think.
There's no reason for the two of us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you.
I know there's a way to get past this.
That's what I'm hoping. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser, I guess.
Oh, before you...
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views?
Well, what have you got for sale?
No better selection on the planet.
I would believe that. Let's see. Let me check. That. And I don't have enough to buy it. So, miscellaneous. What do I have? Well, the bell. Ooh. Stuff that I picked up a while ago, but don't really need. Well, it's a microcell. So what do I need to make a microcell? I might be in a little bit of an impasse. Because I don't yet have the skills necessary to create the item. Which is okay. It is okay. We can do this. Yeah.
Did you hear that? Oops, you blew it. Damn it. Let's go. Let's see if they've got any. You picked the wrong button. Come on. Give it your best shot.
Well. Definitely something. Structural bone. Ah, we made progress though.
Perhaps we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful.
That's a little bit what I'm up to. Ooh. All right. Get some healing in there. How are we doing? And for that. Yeah. We got 2 more over here. Ooh, look at all that our resistance has got. So much resistance. Yeah, I know it's not the spot I'm looking for, but it's okay. It's still good. That's my ship. Yeah. Oof. Seriously, though. Credits are not junk, and we're going to need it. We're going to need the credits. Nosabelli Mechanis. Machine.
Controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Alright. Oof.
The Cryptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for memoir.
Yeah. I would agree. They are probably being desperate. But it is Ecliptic that we are talking about here, so... You okay? You okay? Hmm. because yeah, we've definitely gone through more than a few scraps at this point.
Don't get a load of visitors coming through.
Can't imagine what keeps him away.
Alright.
What can I do for you?
I was told you might have a microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
And you said you've got the tools to make a microcell here.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
You got a deal.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Alright. So this is a different route than I'm also used to going with. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for closing the door on me.
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
If it will help you decide, I'm here to listen.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
Making chief navigator sounds like quite an accomplishment.
Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
If this is too difficult for you, we don't have to continue.
No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon the ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
Trust me, from one captain to another, you made the right choice.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, it doesn't make what I'm about to tell you any easier. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut, and last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape.
Nothing you've described sounds like your fault.
Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
At least you're still alive to honor their legacy.
That's true. But still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? This time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Don't worry, I'm here for you every step of the way.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Asha.
I'll never stop having faith in you, Sarah.
I'm counting on that. Look, I think I've said all I can handle for now. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
Alright, we don't have the funds to buy the battery directly from him, but what we do have is a chance to collect from some primo dig sites. Alright. Yeah, we're pulling parts off of these mechs. That's what we're doing. Goodbye, heat leech. Because really, we don't want heat leeches. And while the rest of the universe this universe might not know, we know. That we know the secret of the heat leeches. We know. That the terramorphs are actually heat leeches. And that given a chance, they will spread across this little planet and to kill anything and everything they can find. Yes, some primo dig sites. It'll be good. Hey. Oh. Now then. Microcell. And we have the parts. Oh. That should help. Just to verify a thing. Microcell right there, good. Totally gonna fast travel over there to save some time. Why not? I get that it's a reminder of stuff for you, Sarah. Your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Sanon wants you back.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
If you're asking me to help you with your mission, sure, I can do that.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real, living xeno-weapon. Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it.
Let's move out.
Follow me.
All right.
Mind your step.
I would agree with that assessment. Now then. Oof. Yep, we've cleared out of...
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Frontal assault sounds good to me. Let's go clean house.
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out.
Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Alright. We're making headway. Oof. Yes. No. Much better. Sometimes they're not the easiest to figure out, but that is okay. Anything there? Xenoweapon collection. Buyers have requested tracking and collecting of a collection of Siren Alpha, Siren Alien from Nera. States they want to be able to show it off at parties, have it do tricks. Getting a trainer would probably be cheaper, but if a fool wants to be parted from their money, who are we to stop them? Material recovery. If we're going to be setting up on Nera anyway, might as well harvest whatever materials you can from the fields. If things don't pan out with the alien, let's make sure this isn't a total loss. A couple of our folks ran across an old but autonomously functioning Combat Model A collection was attempted, but all we came back with was 5 wounded, 2 of which had to be off-worlded. If the opportunity presents itself, though, the thing could absolutely fetch a pretty penny. Warning, specimen cannot be returned to cage once released. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. All right, let's see. Say, advanced weapons. Oh, store. Negotiator. I am amused by that name, and I'm going to be holding on to it. Fiscal quarter. Let's just put it there. 202. Arc wielder. Let's put that in there too. Yeah, it should be good. We're making progress. We are definitely making progress.
You hear screaming out there? We're on the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
I will remember that. Yep. That was a heat leech. Been aggressive.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
Ooh. Oh, and my injury is burns. Alright. Let's see, what have I got that can help with that? Well, antibiotic paste. Good. That should be great.
Ding off right away or
Nah, we're good. And
I'm always here for you if you need me.
glad to hear. How you liking this? You were waiting for me, weren't you? Oh, that's a new stool.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. The old man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
Oof. Oh, let me see.
Buddy, skyscrapers can't jump.
Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Hmm. Oh, I like all these different stools that are available. Excellent. Yeah. So, ooh, medical cart. Different trash bins, of course. What am I truly looking for? Different planters and pedestals. See, that's an interesting one. Yeah, about that height. Just a little bit. Right there. Take this. And, like, voila. You know, ironically, placing it roughly there, I think could work. And then the Sir Livingston pistol would be perfect right there. All right. papers scattered, but we're doing good. We're doing good. Ooh, man.
Ready for liftoff.
Ready here. Doors to chip.
Bring into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
You guys need to join the No Shields Club.
Target's grab drive is disabled.
Ooh. Look at you. Yeah, that was Nero.
I love putting Crimson Fleet dogs down. You're with the Freestar Rangers, right? Space is always just a little safer with you folk around. Any way we can repay you?
Oh, credits would be appreciated.
Transferring credits now. Take care.
You too. And I've helped with the I have helped the Freestar Rangers, but I'm not one of them. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, man. Let's see what we can do.
Grav jump spinning down.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Why, thank you. Sidonia. Oh, really? No, there's no place quite like Sidonia. Alright, I'm being...
There's a non-zero chance that this planet won't swear. Amazing, isn't it?
Alright, gonna head on in. I'm gonna turn in the quest, give it a save, and probably give it a end of the day at that point.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
Alright.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Yeah.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Mira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Yes. I remember, sure.
Apparently they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the colony war, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
That sounds like it could actually work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles.
I vote for the Asyles.
Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asyles gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
Then let's not waste any time. Londinium, here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinium's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Oh, I will. Oh, the comet. totally gonna grab that. Cool. Look at that thing.
This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph, the Red Devils are sparing no expense.
Definitely. And they are being supervised. Oh.
This goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Wanted to introduce myself. Captain Ileana, Vanguard. I've been helping Hadrian.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
You're welcome. I hope your family was alright.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Let's see what you have for sale.
Everything up to spec.
Oof. Like the micro gun and the Ryan, Yeah. Hand loading. Volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch, but aren't as stable and can fail on occasion. The Reckless Bombardment. These are great names, aren't they? Crippling. Deals 30% more damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs. Vampire's Gift. Med Theft. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Yeah, this is also one of those nicer weapons. Spacesuits. What I have is consistently better, though. Helmets, of course. Yeah. Now, on the one hand, I find it interesting that they have basically it's blocked off, to where when you got the helmet on, you can't see. On the other hand, I had the impression those were supposed to be display modules. So you're getting a tactical display while you're fighting, which is interesting. See, that's the helmet without the display stuff. Definitely interesting. And fatigues. And of course some healing stuff. I'm gonna nab that while I can. Alright. So instead of proceeding over to the next mission, ooh, look, oh, I am going to save.
What?
I'm pretty sure there's one in there, or being invisible or something. Always interesting. So I'm going to save. And then I'm going to do the exit save along the way. It is nearing 2 o'clock. Thank you for being here today. Ooh. It is still very, very foggy out there. So I should be back, I think, tomorrow. So have a fantastic day. Thank you for being here. And as always, strive to be as awesome as you can be. Trying to be the best that you can. And when and where possible, come from a place of empathy. I shall see you next time.